Here we go. Welcome to episode 7 of my Hidden Gem Showcase series. Hello Frank, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. We've got a pretty cool game. It incorporates a lot of things I like, so let's slowly jump into it. The game is called Tharsis, and it is a space survival strategy roguelite that uses dice rolls. It's very cool, and there's some really cool mechanics in it. Might take me a little bit of time to remember exactly how to do everything properly, but I kind of like going into these hidden gem games. I don't really want to play them before replaying them, if you know what I mean. Like, I like enjoy having that feeling of like, oh, I'm remembering this, and having it happen live. It's cool. I don't know. I like it. Hello, Rob. Welcome to the stream. And hello, Ancient Oracle. Nice to have you all here. Alright, so you get to choose 4 crew members. You don't start off with all of them. That's what makes this game a roguelite. I believe you start off with these top 4. And then you unlock these bottom 5. And they each have their own special skills. So you've got a doctor, you've got a specialist, a mechanic, a captain, psychologist. You've got a commander, a pilot, a technician, and a cannibal. A cannibal, you say? Very interesting. So, if there are some characters that you would like me to play with, let me know. Beside each of them, you'll see a star, and you'll see a skull. So I believe the star is how many times I've won a run with the character, and a skull is how many times they've died in a run. So that'll kind of give you an idea. So also, if you see somebody like the specialist, who I've used, it looks like 30 times, 4 times successfully, 26 times unsuccessfully. That means I enjoy using them. The commander I probably don't like using as much because I've only used them 12 times. Although 4 times successfully, 8 times unsuccessfully. And I think the cannibal I've only used twice, mainly because she was the last character for me to unlock. So, yeah, if there is somebody that you would like me to use, let me know. I'm happy to play with different play styles. Obviously, there's some that work better, but I think you can win pretty much with anybody. Psychologist doesn't seem very good. Looks like I've only won with him once and died 13 times, but anyway. You're familiar with Cannibal the Musical? That's awesome. I own that on VHS. It's a fantastic movie by Trey Parker and Matt Stone. So I'm guessing because you said Cannibal the Musical, you want me to use the Cannibal? Oh, Cannibal for sure. Okay. well, maybe let's do this. I'm going to, because I haven't seen anybody else say anything. Thank you for the horns, the fist bump, and the blue heart. I appreciate it. Psychologist, okay. We got psychologist and cannibal. Let's uncheck all these. Should we maybe just go with, actually no, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 that have 3 victories. I'll see if maybe when I hit random, if it'll just fill in the other 2, or if it'll do them all random. I'll see. Let me just hit the button here. Okay, it did change them, so it kept cannibal. Let me switch one of these. You know what? Let's not use the specialist, and let's do the psychologist, doctor, mechanic, and cannibal. I think that sounds good. I don't know if I'm gonna do normal or hard. I think I can do hard. Cool. Alright, and I don't need to see the tutorial. It might take me a little bit of time to kind of remember all the little things, but it should be okay. So let's get to this.
We have prepared for any disaster, for every disaster. Not all of them at once. We can't turn back, but how can we go on?
Update. A cluster of micrometeoroids have crippled the Iktomi and killed 2 crew. Cross has been ejected into space, and Mapia Musgrave suffered a fatal injury. Your new goal: survive. All right. So each of my crew members starts off in a different area, and we've got different things that we need to deal with. Let's have a look at the info. So different rooms can apply different things, but you have to achieve them to make use of them. Not too sure if that's a good way to describe it. Maybe I should have done the tutorial so you guys could have seen how, so I wouldn't have to explain it, that the game could explain it in a better way. We also get random things down here at the bottom. See, there's stimulants, prevent stasis, special tools, 7, repair, 1 module, 2 snacks. So those are things that we can achieve, but we have to also earn those. I feel like I'm not explaining this well. You've been in space? After watching all the Alien Predator movies. I recently rewatched the entire Alien franchise, including the new ones. I haven't played FTL. So I can't say for sure. Okay, let's have a look here. Let's just start off with sending him to this room. Okay, we need to do 27. So I need to decide. I probably want to send... Because so each of them have a certain amount of dice. That's what the white blocks are. So the mechanic has 3 dice, and the rest each have 2. And you send them off into rooms to take care of stuff. And you know what? Let's send the mechanic. Sorry, I'm still thinking here. Let's send the mechanic down here. He can probably deal with this. And then maybe we'll send the other... the other 3 to do that big one. Sorry, this is where the strategy comes in. One thing I'm not remembering is if I send the mechanic down to this area down here, what is it? The operations room. If I will automatically be using Sophia and I won't be able to deploy her to a different place. But you know what, let's just do it, and if I mess up, I can always redo it. Okay. Okay, so it's just him dealing with it. Okay. That's right. I think it's one character at a time. But if there is somebody else, you can have like different modifiers where if there is somebody in that room, even though they're not rolling, they'll help your rolls. So we need to repair 10. So let's just get to rolling. So best thing, let's sorry, I'm gonna look at the help just to... Okay, it doesn't tell me the controls. Oh, dice hold. Place dice here while we rolled. Okay. I'm thinking I want to... repair 6. Put this into research. And then repair the 5. And we're going to be done this room. That works. So I took care of this event. So that crisis is no longer an issue. All right. Now let's send. So 1 health to crew and module. So I'll probably... There's a psychologist. Let's send the cannibal down here. And so you can do extra things as well. So on the right hand side, I can repair my ship. If I have 3 dice that are all equal to each other. And actually I can repair, I believe I can repair it for, if I have 2 dice, it'll repair 2, but if I have 3 dice, it'll repair 3. That's why it's, the first one equals the second, and it has the 2 dots below. That means it repairs for 2. But if I have 3, if I get a third one, then I can go for 3 repairs. "10 weeks to Mars." Hello there, hello there. Now you get the bloody dice. Yeah, and there's actually more with it. We'll probably see some bloody dice later on. So let's just get to rolling. Damn, I hit both ones that are in stasis. So stasis means that I can't re-roll them. They're just stuck. So what I think I'm going to do is I forget what the 4 means. So if you see repair, there's a 4 in the bottom left corner of it. So -1 health all. A catastrophic event has occurred. An unknown object has struck the ship exceeding 55,000 miles per hour, causing extensive damage. I forget what the 4 is. Oh, the 4 tells me the total amount that I have on my current dice. That's what it is. The 3 plus the 1 is the 4. That's what it is. Okay, sorry. Slowly remembering things. I feel like I don't want to use those, so I'm going to put those into my research projects because I need them both available. And it was kind of crappy, but we can't really do much. The thing is, if we get a 4, 5, 6... Actually, no, I've got 3 already, so I could actually use this, because I have 3 in my research projects availability. So I can use the special tools because it only requires 2, and I can just heal automatically for 7. Or repair for 7. I'm not going to bother with it yet. I'm going to get my other 2 guys down into this room and get them to try to deal with this. So let's send the psychologist or the doctor, whichever. Let's go with the doctor first. I don't think it really matters much. Let's get to rolling. Let's get some high numbers. Okay, so You know, right from the start, what I think I'm going to do is use this. I want to heal it for 7. Or do I want to save it? I feel like it's pretty impossible, because, okay, I got... The max I could get, I've got 4 dice on 2 characters combined. So the max I could get is 24 if I roll all 6s. And I'd still be 3 short. The chances of me getting 6s is pretty slim. I feel like I should re-roll just anyway and try to get 5s and 6s. And if I can't, then I'll either put them into the ship repair or into my projects, depending on what I get. Let's do that. I want 5s and 6s. I got 5s. Beautiful. Beautiful. So let's put both of those into repairing. And we're down to 17. So now all we really need to roll is 10 with the other character. With my psychologist. And I'll be able to use 7 with my special thing. With my special tools. And that'll be enough for me to solve this. There we go. We've got enough. Another thing, so I could actually put that 5 or 6 into him. If you look on just below the psychologist, it says class, and it says 5 or more required, and I'll do 20% stress. I'll reduce stress by 20% to all the crew in the module. So I would get -1 health to all my characters if I don't repair this in time. So that's more important. I can deal with the stress later on. So let's just repair it, and then use this, excuse me, and it's done. We've taken care of the issue.
Moods are turning sour, the crew's and my own. But if I can't lead them, we're all dead. I need to get it together.
All right, and then in between rounds, you have to make choices. So, choices. Choose a side project to perform, but be aware it may have negative consequences. The severity of the choices are influenced by the stress of the crew, so keep them mentally healthy. So I can do -30% stress for all crew. Okay, so these interferences are getting pretty annoying. I keep losing work to the wrong equipment, and it should get straightened out. Or I go with, we're all going to die if I don't do this. I have to go outside of the ship and patch the problem from the outside. It's crazy, but I have to. So I can repair the ship for 1, which I don't... Oh, view ship, there we go. So currently my ship is kind of at half health, 4 out of 8. So I can repair the ship for 1, and each of my crew members lose 1 health. So they have 3, 4, 4, and 3 health. Oh, actually, no, sorry. Because they're set in groups, so it would be -1 health for us. So I would lose 2 health, 1 for the mechanic and 1 for the psychologist. But I heal the ship for 1, or we reduce 30% stress to everybody, but the ship takes 1 damage. So there's a few things to keep in mind. When the ship loses all health, it's game over. The ship's destroyed, everybody dies, game over. So we want to keep that up. But also we don't want crew members dying. And reducing stress in the long run might be good. I kind of feel like I want to reduce their stress. I feel like that's a good kind of long-term goal. I wonder if I could see exactly how much stress they have. Because I kind of look at the bar, it looks like mechanics at 50%. Psychologist looks like probably 30%. 30% for the doctor, and the cannibals at about 50%. You know what, if I mess up, we'll just do another run. I'm gonna reduce the stress and take some ship damage. Alright. When the pantry was destroyed, we lost most of our packaged rations. Additional food can be produced in the greenhouse, but only in small batches. Carefully dole out the limited supplies to those in need. So I have one food ration. So either the cannibal or the psychologist. 3 dice. Okay, I'm Oh, okay, so that's another thing. So I give out the food. That's right. So the food is actually extra dice. So I think I want to spread it out, but I think it's only for one person. Yeah, it's only for one person. I don't think I can go like 1, 1, 1. I just choose one ration that's gonna give 3 dice to somebody. I'm gonna give it to the doctor. There we go. I'm good with that. All right. So, what these 2 things will do. One of them is -2 health to everybody from the radiation leak. It's only going to take 11... I only need to heal it for 11. The large fire, if I don't take care of it, is going to cause 2 damage to my ship. But another thing with that is, so those 3 red dice, the 5, 6, and 6, I believe if I roll a 5, 6, or 6, that dice will automatically get eaten up. I can deal with the health damage if I don't take care of that. I think the main thing we want to deal with right now is handling the large fire so it doesn't damage our ship. but so I believe those red dice are what's referred to as the void, if you look at the bottom right here. If I remember correctly. So when I roll those dice, they get voided. So I could go and deal with the radiation leak and try to put 3 dice into my stuff down here so that I can prevent those voids from happening. Because that would actually affect everybody as well. As you can see, there's, beside the error check, there's 3 people, so it means it's to the whole group, while the snack is only to 1 person. So in total, I've got 5, 6, 8 dice. If I put 3 dice into preventing the void, then I'm left with 5 dice. And 5 dice, the maximum I could do with 5 dice is 30. And another thing is, I believe I can't move through rooms that have crises going on in them. So my 3 that are together, the psychologist, the doctor, and cannibal, they can't go to the radiation leak. They can only go to the large fire, while the mechanic can only go to the radiation leak. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to send Kayla, my doctor, to try to take care of the fire because she has the most dice. Yeah, let's do that. Like I said, if I screw up, I can always restart. Okay, so no, those aren't void. They're injury. So every time I roll a 5 or a 6, or maybe I think only the first time I roll a 5 or the first time I roll... Anyway, we'll find out. Let's just do this. Enough of the speculation. Okay, so she took some damage because of that one. I think you have a chance. So it looked like I got an assist, so one of those 6s didn't hurt her, but the other one did. So 6s are huge. Let's use those to repair. Because there's another one. So there's stasis, which means that you can't re-roll the dice. There's injury that will hurt your character. And then there's void, which makes the dice completely disappear. So, anyway, we're repairing. Let's roll again. Hopefully we can get something good. Four's good. That means I'll only need a 3 to take care of this issue. And then we'll put this dice towards my research. Am I explaining stuff okay? Let me know if you guys are confused about anything. I never know if my explanations are good or not. And I don't want to leave you guys with your scratching your heads. So, anyway. Okay, so that was actually pretty good. because there's only 3 left in there, I'm going to want to send one of these two first to take care of that. And then I'll, because maybe one of them can deal with it, and then the mechanic can deal with the 11 in the radiation leak, and if they need help, then I'll send the other one. But if the mechanic can deal with it, then I can send my additional crew member to one of the other rooms to get another perk. So if you look at the ship info, I can go to other rooms and get other stuff like reduce stress, no movement damage, I can harvest food, I can regain dice, so there's stuff that you can do like that. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you very much, Ancient Oracle. I'm never sure, so a little bit of reassuring goes a long way. Okay, so back to the game. Let's deal with the fire. Psychologist or cannibal. I think I'm going to send... I'm going to send the... Let's send the cannibal. Send the cannibal. Unfortunately, it's only 1 dice I'm going to be rolling, but hopefully we'll get something good here. Actually, one thing that I could do, potentially, is if I use the snack for my research projects, he can roll 2 dice instead of just 1. Because this is the medical bay, so I can actually restore the active crew member's health to full. So if I roll 2 dice, I feel like 3 health isn't really that bad. If I have somebody with 1 or 2 health, then I might want to go for that. Like the doctor would be good, because she's down to 2. I got a kitty cat sniffing at the microphone. Say hello, Katya. I know you can't talk, but you're kind of saying hello in your own way. Okay, so let's just go ahead and roll. I'm not going to do the extra dice. I feel like it's not really necessary. If I fail with this, I can always send the next guy, but we should do fine here. Okay, I took a hit. Oh, you know what I realized? So 6s, that's why there's 2 6s up there. If I roll a 6, it causes 2 health damage. So now Sophia is down to 1 health, which sucks. So maybe the health recovery would be good here, because it restores the active crew member's health to full. And then I'll send the other guy. But I don't know if I can use the med bay while there's a fire in there. You know what, let's test it out. Worst thing that'll happen is it won't let me. No. Okay, Sophia's up to full health. Sweet. Okay. I'm cool with that. Because her being down to 1 health kind of sucked. Let's just hope that John Park doesn't have any issues taking care of those final 3 in the large fire. Beautiful. That worked out very nicely. So we repair, we're done. Awesome. now let's send the mechanic to take care of the radiation leak. So I need to roll a 5 and a 6, hopefully. I could do an extra dice just to kind of make sure. Ow. Okay, can you just stop walking on me? To make sure that he can take care of it. I kind of feel like it's worth it. I think I'm gonna do it. Let's use that. He's got 3 dice. Because he's the mechanic, if I get extra rolls, good stuff, then I can, like, repair the ship. I'm not gonna be doing any doubles. Okay, regain dice. Replenishes dice for the active crew member. So if I would put 2 in there, I would get 3. Okay, you know what? Let's just roll and see what happens. We can think about it once we see what we rolled. Crap, I took 2 health injury points. Those are really bad rolls. I only get 1 reroll remaining, but yeah, I don't want to... Yeah, because we need to roll on average 4 or higher for 3 dice. Terrible again, and he's dead. Wow, that was some bad luck. But that's the name of the game. And I got a kitty cat laying on the microphone. Okay, you weren't completely covering it, so hopefully I wasn't too muffled there. Yeah, I guess that's done. Everybody's gonna take damage because of this radiation leak, and they're dead.
I let my fear get the better of me, but the others have proven
I think
wrong.
we lost 2 characters.
I'm proud of how the crew has come together. I think we might actually have a chance.
Yep, 2 people are dead. We're left with, I believe... minus 4 health for me, so if I do that, they're dead. I don't want to do that. Plus 1 assist, plus 10 stress for all crew. Well, I guess that's the only choice I really have. And I don't have any food to give, so... I guess we're done here. Well, this is going to be a short game because they can't deal with all of that with only 2 dice. So let's just try to take care of this stuff. We'll probably be dead here pretty quick. Sophia's got the most health, so she can kind of deal with the radiation leak the best. Come on, 5 or 6, hopefully a 6. Okay, we got a 5. Yeah, I'll just put it towards the repair. Like I said, we're going to be done here pretty quick. This is pretty much we're pretty much screwed. So. The only thing that'll help me is a 6. Oh, dead. Oh no, we got an assist. So that's another thing. So if you look up in the top right corner, I have assists and food. So I had 2 assists. So that helped prevent that injury from happening. I've got 1 more assist, so if I roll a 1 or a 3. But the thing is, if we don't get a 6, we got the 6. Okay, good. So we repair. Events done. And we've got -1 food, which isn't going to do anything. We took 2 ship damage.
I've checked our food stores, and it looks grim. We lost more than half our supplies with the module. If we don't find some creative solutions, we'll starve before we ever reach Mars.
Okay, so we can gain an assist, but it'll also cause 10 stress for everybody. Or we can get 2 assists, and she will have 20 extra stress. So obviously that's better, because I'm getting 2 assists for the same amount of stress. Because I'm getting 20% stress, but just to one character, or I get 20% stress spread out between 2. So let's get the 2 assists. Okay, so with limited supplies aboard, it is unclear if we can Whoa, got a little scratch in my throat. Let me take a drink of water. With limited supplies aboard, it is unclear if we can maintain our strength for the long trip to Mars. There is another option. The body of Mapia is still in the medical bay and has been well preserved. What is more important, the mission or our humanity? So, we can eat somebody. It'll give full dice or 4 dice, but the max health that you can have is going to drop by 1. So currently they each have max health of 6. Their max health would drop to 5 each. Since this is pretty much over for me, I don't think I can get 2 crew members to survive all 10 weeks to Mars when I'm only on week 7. So let's do some cannibalism. There we go. Yeah, we got 5 events to deal with. Only 2 crew members. If I take care of the 2, so we have 3 things that are going to cause 2 damage each. One's going to cause 1 damage. So the max I can take care of is 2 of them. So we're gonna take 3 damage regardless. So yeah, let's just get this done and over with and start a new game. But this is where you get to see the red dice, because now that they're cannibals, instead of throwing regular nice shiny pearly white dice, we roll bloody dice. It's actually a pretty decent roll, so let's repair with the 6s. And let's re-roll these. One thing that we can do is I believe if I So regain dice. I think I put 1 in there and I would get 2, or I would put 2 that are equal to each other and I would get 4 dice back and I could roll again. But let's just roll. Okay, we got used up one of our assists to prevent injury. And so let's do 5 to repair. Let's repair for 4. And then let's see. I'm gonna see if I can use that life support module. I'm not too sure if that's gonna be how it works. But I feel like if I put this in there... Okay, I can't select it. Let me see. Module ability. All modules have different capabilities that keep the ship running in good condition. Place dice here that match the requirements. Maybe if I would have done that before I had re-rolled, I would have gained 2 dice. Anyway, it's too late now. So I can't select it, so... Let's finish deployment. Like I said, we're going to be dead here regardless. There's nothing that I can really do, so... Try to take care of this 7, and then maybe we can... I don't know. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. We're screwed. Well, let's do a 6. Actually, we got 13, so... We could do 3, 1, 1, 2... Or we could do 6 and 1, or we could do 6 and 2. But you know what, let's do 6 and 1. Come on. Oh, because I'm choosing where it's to go. That's duh. We'll put the 1 there. Event complete. We'll put this into regain dice. Did that not work? It must be something else. I think the regaining dice is... Replenish dice for the active crew member. I almost wonder if that means... I just don't know how to select it. Or if it's just going to automatically be selecting it. Okay, let's re-roll and see what happens. I think what it might be is because the psychologist did that. I don't know. I was thinking that maybe if I didn't die this time, which I'm gonna die because the ship's gonna explode, that they would go into the next round automatically with the 5 dice. But I might be wrong. Anyway. Let's put this into this. Put this into here. Let's use the small health kit just cause. And let's end it. And they're dead. Courgette. I'm not familiar with that word. Was it somewhere in the game and I missed it? Alright, so we scored pretty poorly. We ate humans. We had lots to still do. We had lots of stress. So, let's finish and let's restart, do a new run. So let me know if there's somebody you would like me to use. And I think I might do normal for the difficulty on this next run, just to see if we can have a longer run going. And then if we win and we have time still, then maybe I'll do a third run. So I'm looking for crew member requests. I get to have 4 of them. We had just used the doctor, mechanic, psychologist, and cannibal. That was the previous one. So maybe we'll do 1 of the other, or 4 out of the other 5. Maybe let me know which of the 5, specialist, captain, commander, pilot, and technician, which of those 5 you don't want me to use. Let's do it that way. That'll be easier. First person to reply in the chat, I'll go with what they say. I'll take a drink of water, give it a moment. And if I don't hear anything, then I will start making my own decisions. I know there's sometimes a delay in YouTube, so... Okay. I'm gonna hit random and see if we can get 4 check marks into 5 of those spots. Oh, we're 1 off. So... You want Commander, Tech, Cannibal, and Doctor? Commander, Tech, Cannibal, Doctor. Okay, we can do that. You know what? You took the time to put in those 4. I'm good with that. Let's do Commander, Tech, Doctor, and Cannibal. And then my next run, if we have another run, I'll do Captain, Specialist, Pilot, and 1 other one after that. So let's do that. I'm good with that.
We had prepared for any disaster, for every disaster. Not all of them at once. We can't turn back, but how can we go on?
I kind of like the comic book storyboards too. They're pretty cool. Alright, a cluster of micrometeoroids have crippled the Iktomi. It's pretty much the exact same thing as the first time. So our goal is to survive. It's not a new goal. It's the same goal each time. Survival. Okay, so I believe the blue dice on the... What do they refer to them as? Events. Okay. The blue dice on the events refers to the dice going into stasis. So, most important, so -1 food. We only have 1 food, so we don't want to lose the food. But definitely we don't want to take ship damage. You like the music that's in the games that I play? Yeah, I don't know if that's on, if it's maybe like a subconscious thing. That when I play a game with good music, I enjoy the game more. It could be. Because there have definitely been times, and some people might rip my head. Gosh darn, I gotta scratch my throat again. Okay, took a sip of water. Some people might rip my head off for this next statement that I'm gonna make. But Nier Automata, which is like, it's praised for having like awesome music. I thought the soundtrack for that game was so terrible that I completely turned off the music when I played it. I would say in general, I dislike music in Japanese games. I love Japanese games, but the music in them, I don't know, it just does not work for me. So anyway, what do we have here? We got lots of dice. The doctor does +1 health to crew and module if he has extra dice. Commander can repair 4 with their special ability. So let's send the commander first into the meteoroid strike. So if I roll a 1 or more, pretty much if I roll a 1, I'm gonna put it into the commander's ability. Let's get to rolling. Beautiful. So I've got 2 1s. I still haven't figured out how the life support works. It's still kind of fuzzy in my head. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this, put it into his thing. It'll repair for 4. There we go. We went from 23 down to 19. We're going to put the 6 into the repair because 6 is a damn good number. You can't roll higher than a 6. And then I think what we're going to do is re-roll this. Yeah, because let's re-roll. 5. Okay, I'm happy with the 5. That's a good amount of repair. So now the other crew member, the doctor, Kayla Jones, with her 3 dice, can take care of those 8 in the meteor strike room. So let's send Kayla over there. And let's get to rolling. We only need to roll an 8, which on 3 dice is like on average 3. So it should be pretty easy to get that. Cool. So probably what I could do, now here's another option, is I can kind of try to be risky. I could put the 6 into her ability, which is +1 health to crew in the module. So the commander and Kayla would both get 1 health. Then I could put the 4 into my repairing, and I would hope to re-roll the 3 into a 4, 5, or 6. Can I look back out at my ship? I don't think I can. I remember that being one thing that kind of where I was like, I wasn't able to see what my other 2 characters have to deal with in that other room. Because I don't know if one of them can take care of it all on their own, or if they need to. You know what? Let's go risky. I like to take my chances. Let's put the 6 into the health, put the 4 into repair, and re-roll the 3. Come on, 4, 5, or 6. We got a 50% chance here. Damn it. Okay, so I don't know what the regain dice thing does. I think I do now. But why would it be for the active crew member? I'm not sure. You know what? Let's just put this into the repair. I think that's probably the best thing to do. Let's do that. Unfortunately, we're just shy. Okay, so that kind of sucks. Because now we've got the technician can get 2 assists with her ability. If I don't take care of this one, we're gonna lose 1 food. I'm gonna see, because I believe, let me see if it says in the help thing. I believe if I go through a room that has an event happening, I can actually go there, but my crew member that moves through that room will take health damage, which I might want to do with Sophia because she has 5 health. Because taking that 1 health damage is better than the meteor strike causing 2 damage to my entire ship. So let's see. Yeah, 1 health. I think it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. I'm gonna lose my food, which sucks, but at least I'm not gonna be taking 2 ship damage. Or I take the 2 ship damage and then hope to have an easier time on week 9. Decisions. I feel like the ship damage is worse, so I'm gonna send the cannibal over there. And it's gonna be an easy roll, so yeah, let's put just so that we don't, like, you know what, maybe I re-roll both, because the worst thing I can get is Snake Eyes. I can get 2 1s, and I'll still be able to repair it. But I have a chance of rolling something better. No, I think I'm just going to do it. Let's just repair. I'm not going to mess around. And then let's put... I could re-roll. You know what? I'm gonna re-roll regardless. Because if I get less than a 5, then I'll put it into the regain dice. And if I roll a 5 or a 6, then maybe I'll use them to get 1 food while losing 1 health, because they're a cannibal. And the food will come in handy later. Let's do that. Okay, we rolled a 1. So let's put it into the regain dice. And I believe we should regain 2 dice in some form or fashion. I don't know exactly how it's going to work, but we'll find out because we're going to be surviving this week. Okay, so I think the cannibal regained 2 dice because of that. Because if you look at the commander and the doctor, they went from 3 dice down to 2 dice each, while the cannibal went from 2 dice, probably lost 1 dice, and then regained 2 with that move that I just did. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm remembering stuff. And now let's get the technician to see how much they can do in the overwatered plants in the whatever area this is. What's this area called? Let's look at the ship info. The greenhouse. So we've got flight controls, greenhouse, life support, laboratory, medical bay, maintenance, and operations. Hopefully we can get some 5s and 6s and yeah, take care of this stuff. If we could also harvest food as well, which is good. But she only has 2 dice. Anyway, let's do this. We got a 5 and a 6. We could put the 5 into getting 2 assists. And that'll help us for the future. Because we're not going to be able to take care of repairing this fully. And the assists will come in handy. Or we put it all 11 into it and then only leave 3 to repair in the next week. Decisions. Okay, well, guaranteed I'm going to put the 6 into repairing. We're down to 8. So now I can repair that and leave 3 for next time. Or I can gain 2 assists. I feel like leaving the 8 is fine. I'm going to leave the 8, gain 2 assists. It'll come in handy in the future. Let's do that. I'm happy.
Moods are turning sour. The crew's and my own. But if I can't lead them, we're all dead. I need to get it together.
All right. So we got choices that we need to decide. So we can gain 2 assists and there'll be 20% stress for those 2 crew members. Or we can gain 1 food and the ship takes 2 damage. That hurts. Ah. Oh. But the food can come in handy. And we already have 2 assists because I did that 1 move with the 1 crew member. So really I would only be gaining 1 assist for 40 extra stress. Oh, and if you look, if I don't choose the ones on the right, they're going to gain 10% stress for me not choosing their not choosing their, what would you call it, their idea, I guess, because it's kind of like it's 2 teams of people where one's saying let's do this, or one's saying let's do that. So if I choose this one, I gain 1 assist and stress goes up by 60 for across all of them, 20, 20, 10, and 10. While this, we gain food, but we take 2 ship damage. You know what, let's do this. The food can be used to getting extra dice, and those extra dice can also help us get other things. So it sucks that the ship's going to take damage, but we can still probably come back from it. Alright. When the pantry was destroyed, we lost most of our packaged rations. Additional food can be produced in the greenhouse, but only in small batches. Carefully dole out the limited supplies to those in need. So we only have 1 food. We had 1, but because we didn't take care of that 1 event, we lost that food, but then we gained this food that we traded in for the 2 ship damage. So let's give it to, let's kind of spread it out. She's got the least, so now she'll have the most. She'll gain 3 dice by eating this food. So then we'll have 2 with 2, 1 with 3, and 1 with 4. Okay. The least important thing is the overwatering of the plants in the greenhouse, because we don't have any food currently. We've got 0 food. So losing 1 of 0 is impossible, so it actually isn't going to cause us an issue. So we want to take care of the 1 ship damage, number 1, that's most important, and then number 2, the -1 dice for all. So let's just send in the big hitter, the cannibal. The cannibal can go after the BCDU overtemp. I don't know what BCDU stands for. I can't even think of what it could possibly stand for. Anyway, I'll send him, or sorry, her, Sophia, over there, and then hopefully she can take care of that on her own, and then I can send Nikki and Kayla down to the radio fail. So let's do that. So we have 3 assists, so that's going to help out with the injury and the stasis of the 1s and 6s that I roll. Ideally, I can get 2 6s and take care of it quickly, but on average, all I need to be rolling is 3 4s to take care of it. Beautiful. Okay. Let's just completely take care of it. I'm not even going to bother re-rolling anything. Most important thing is taking care of this, so we take care of it and we don't have to worry about it. Events complete. Beautiful. That was just about as good as I could have had. Like, the only thing better would have been 2 6s and then something else. But that 5, 5, and 4 was top notch. Let's send in the commander first to take care of the radio fail, because then if the doctor has any extra dice, she could potentially heal both of them, because her special ability is +1 health to the crew and the module. While if I send her in there first and use that, it would only heal herself. But if Nikki's in there, she'll also get healed. So. Or another option. You know what? Better option. I just thought of this. So I can send Nikki or Kayla to take care of the overwatering of the plants. And once that gets dealt with, then Joy can go and deal with the radio fail because she has 4 dice. I think that's the way I'm going to work it. So let's send Nikki in to take care of the overwatering of the plants. That's beautiful. So even though I rolled a 1 and a 4, that's actually going to take care of everything, because I can put her 1 into her special class ability, and that's going to repair this for 4. So even though it's a 1, it repairs for 4. And then I put the 4 into the repair. Event complete. Fantastic. Okay. And then let's send Joy down to take care of the radio fail, and then the doctor hopefully won't need to clean anything up that Joy can't deal with. Hopefully Joy can deal with it all on her own. And then I can send Kayla into one of the other modules and use the module's special ability. So, I'll show you. You'll see. So let's just get to rolling. So that was a pretty crappy roll. We rolled only 8, which sucks. With 4 dice, we want to be rolling on average 4 to get the 15 done. I've rolled nothing above a 3, so I think what we're going to do is just do a full, complete roll. And yeah, let's do that. And let's hope for some big numbers. Nice. Okay. So, we're going to put the 2 6s and the 3 into repairing this, and then we'll have a 2 left over, which we can put into research and projects. And that'll be saved for the future. Now, let's look at the ship info and see what we would want to do. We can harvest food, no movement damage, is only good if it's like the start of the turn. So we could, with the no movement damage, we could move through modules that have events occurring without taking health damage. So as I said, it's not really worthwhile to us at this moment. We could reduce stress in the operations. We could regain dice for the doctor. We could recover health, which she doesn't need that because she's already at 5 health. We could gain assists, or we could repair the ship. I think I'm leaning towards harvesting food, repairing the ship, because if I could potentially gain 4 dice from life support if I roll 2 of the same number. Which if I go to the greenhouse, I would only gain 3, but I could give it to anybody because we'd be harvesting food. So probably life support over the food harvest. Her stress is at about 50%. So I think I can kind of deal with that for now. It's not super high. Ship repair or regain dice. Let's go for ship repair. We want to have our ship healthy. I think that's a very important thing. So we're going to go to the maintenance at the very far end. And hope for doubles. Okay, that's not great. We do have a 5 where if I don't roll another 5, I could use it at least to put into her and the cannibal gaining health. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this 5, put it on hold, put in my dice hold, and I'll re-roll the 3, hope for a 5, and then I would take the 2 5s and put into the ship repair. But if I don't roll a 5, I'll use the 5 that's in the hold to regain the health and put the other dice into my research projects, as long as it's not a 2. So, which even if it is a 2, we could use the existing 2 to gain an assist and then put the additional 2 back in there. So, okay, we've got a plan here. We got the 5. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Could not have worked out much better than that. And we repaired the ship for 2. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous and beautiful.
I let my fear get the better of me, but the others have proven me wrong. I'm proud of how the crew has come together. I think we might actually have a chance.
Yeah, we're doing good. All right. So if we don't choose the one on the right, they gain stress. So we're looking at, we gain 2 dice, but we have 2 ship damage and 20% stress across 2 players, or 2 characters. Or we gain 1 food and everybody loses 1 dice, which you can't go below 1 dice. So really we would only be losing 2 dice. But that one food gains 3 dice. So we're actually going for a net positive, if that makes sense. To me it makes sense, but hopefully you understand. So we don't want to do this. This is 2 dice we gain 2 dice, take damage to the ship, plus gain stress. This way, in the end, we're actually not losing any dice, we're actually gaining 1 dice. So we're doing this. It's a no-brainer. Okay. Who do I want to give 3 dice to? Probably the person that has the most health. That's always the best way to go, because then if they go into a room that has dice that will cause health damage, they can actually take some of that damage, and they got more health to deal with it, is what I'm trying to say. So we'll give it to Kayla. All right. ICP fail. What is ICP fail? I know I knew what it meant. Or system fail. System fail. And the purple one is the void. So that's the one that completely eats up your dice. So you can't roll 6s in that room. System fail. System fail. What is system fail? You know what, most important is the airflow, because that's going to cause 2 ship damage, so we want to take care of that 100%. Let's take care of that one first. We'll send the doctor in there. Hopefully she can handle it. She might struggle a little bit, because with 4 dice, getting 22, I need to get like 5.5 per dice, so I need to get 2 5s and 2 6s, which is going to be difficult, but it's possible. So wish me luck here. I'm gonna need it. You know what, I can use this one to gain an extra assist, because we definitely don't want to be getting injury. I can handle. Stasis sucks, but void is definitely something we don't want. So let's use that. We got 2 assists now. Hopefully that's enough to deal with this. We want 5s and 6s. We used up both our assists, which sucks, but we do have 2 4s, which isn't exactly what we want. So we might need to rely on the cannibal to take care of whatever we can't do on our own. Ooh. So if you look down on my research projects, this is an incredible thing that you can get. If I fill up all the research projects, so if I put a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 into there, I can use that to repair a module for 28. So it's kind of overkill for this one, but it's good for further down the line. Let's put the 4s into there and re-roll the 1 and 2, and hopefully we don't roll a 1, 2, or 3. As long as if I get 4s, 5s, and 6s, I'll be okay. We got a 4 and a 5. Okay. Not fantastic, but, you know, it's very manageable. We're left with only 5. That's all the cannibal needs to do is roll 5, and we'll be able to repair this. So let's go. Cannibal only has 1 dice, so with 1 dice, I'm looking at a 30% chance or 33% chance because I need to roll a 5 or a 6 to take care of that. Let's just do it. Yeah. I can't remember what the system failure is. I wish I would remember what the system failure is. Does it tell me in the help? No, it doesn't. Damn, I'm trying to reach deep into my memory to try to remember what it is, but I can't. So I think we'll just have to find out by it occurring. Okay, give me a 5 or a 6. Please, 5 or 6. Okay, 4 is not good enough. I need to re-roll. Damn it. Okay. Well, really my only 2 choices are to put that either into research projects or to repair. I might as well put it into the repair. Yeah. Sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, so Technician has 4 health, so I could technically send the Technician through to the airflow fail, take some health damage. I think she'll only take, I don't know if she'll take 1 or 2. You know what? It'll actually show me, so let's try it out. Yeah, she'll only take 1 health damage, which I think is better. Because if I send the commander is actually going to take 2 health damage to get all the way to the airflow fail. Yeah. Sucks. No. Each character has their own pros and cons, so there's really no right or wrong choice. There are definitely some characters or crew members that are better than others, but really it doesn't. It does affect it, but you know what? Like it's a challenge, and I'm up for a challenge, and I was happy to take whatever you guys want. So you pick the team. We can make this work. Don't worry, Ancient Oracle. We'll make this work. So let's send the Technician to take care of the airflow, and then the commander can deal with some of the damage in the and the ICP fail with the system failure. So let's do that. Actually, what's the commander? Commander can do 4 repair, so anyway, let's take the 1 health damage and just deal with this. Actually, what health recovery? So she can actually potentially recover the rest of her health or gain some assists. So she's got some options. Joy, that is. So it seems like I've got a full female team. I got Nikki, Joy, Kayla, and Sophia. So we actually don't want to roll a 1 because a 1 will get voided. So we want to roll... I think ideally I would like to roll a 2 and then a 5 or a 6. 3 would be okay as well. Pretty much just not a 1. Okay. So she got injured because of that. Sucks, but you know what? It's fine. She rolled a 5, so now she can either regain all her health or she can gain 2 assists. Let's first take care of the repair with the 2, and now I can decide if I want to heal her up or gain assists. That other module has 6 as a void, so that might be good to have those assists where it won't actually void a 6 if I roll it, but her health is pretty low. And you know what? The cannibal is actually in this room as well, so actually the cannibal and the doctor are both in here. So not only will I heal her for 4, I'm going to heal the cannibal for 2 and the doctor for 1. Yeah, that's the best way to do this. So hopefully you guys can see that. To the left of Joy, it says crew and module. And I've got the doctor and the cannibal. So their health is on the right-hand side. So I'm going to be filling up her health and their health as well, which is awesome. Restore the active crew member's health to full. Okay, so she's the active crew member, so it's not restoring the health of all the crew members in the module. Okay, which is fine as well. It would have been nice if we would have gained 3 extra health for those 2, but restoring her to 4 health to having her at full health is good. Alright, now Nikki is going to try to deal with the system failure, which she won't be able to, but we'll see how much we can take off of that 9. So now the only thing we don't want to get is a 6. If we get a 5, we'll put it into repairing. If we get a 4, we'll put it into repairing. And if we get a 1, 2, or 3, we'll put it into her class ability and round it up to a 4. Okay. So we could re-roll and try to get a 5, because that's the only thing that I can get better, but I have a 1 in 6 chance of rolling a 5, and I have a 1 in 6 chance of rolling a 6, which would be completely voided, so I'm just going to put it into my repair. I'm not going to bother risking rolling a 6. and voiding it completely just to have one extra repair potentially. And we're done, so we'll find out what the system failure is. Does it say? The instrumentation on the command interface panel is not responding to user input. Oh, integrated control panel is broken. That's what ICP is. Not Insane Clown Posse, it's integrated control panel. And turning it off and on again is not going to work. Stop suggesting it. A little bit of humor there. So we got the impending damage.
I've checked our food stores and it looks grim. We lost more than half our supplies with the module. If we don't find some creative solutions, we'll starve before we ever reach Mars.
All right, before I make some decisions here, I'm gonna go and grab some water. So, time for the mandatory, required water pouring ASMR. Refreshing. And now we'll see what we're gonna do here. Hey, Freedom. I don't know if you want me to use your real name. I'm gonna say it kind of in my head. Let me know if I can use your real name when you chat. But nice to have you here, man. Freedom55 is a good friend of mine in real life, so I know him personally. Hence the Canadian flag, because we live in Canada. Nope, you don't want me to use your real name, or nope, you don't mind me using your real name. Anyway, how was golf? Golf was good. I got a birdie, and I lipped 3 of the holes when putting, so I could have had my score 3 shots lower, but which would have actually, if I would have holed those 3, I would have tied my personal best for that course, but it is what it is. Still had a good round though. No, you don't want me to. Okay. Thank you for clarifying that. I will keep referring to you as Freedom then. Okay, so either way, they're gonna gain 10 stress for whichever one I don't choose. So I'm not really going to, that's not gonna make me decide what I'm gonna choose here. So I can gain 1 food, but everybody loses 1 dice, which isn't bad because 3 of them are at 1, so they can't go lower. Really, I'd be losing 1 dice and gaining food, which gives me 3 dice, so I would be gaining 2 dice. Or this one is +1 for all dice crew. 1 dice for all crew, so I would gain 4 dice. But those 2 characters lose 2 health. The technician isn't like, the technician is good when it comes to health. They've got 5. But the cannibal is only down to 3 health, so they would go down to 1 health, which could be risky. So let's This pretty much has no negatives. I'm gaining 2 dice. While this one, I'm gaining 4 dice and losing 4 health. I think I'm going to go for this one. It's the lesser of two evils. Like, it's not as... Well, it's actually not lesser of two evils. This one has only positives. That one has bigger positives, but also bigger negatives. So let's go with this one. Nice, good job on the platinum on Stranded Deep. That's cool. Like, I gotta try playing that out too. Because, oh, you picked up Sky Hill. Awesome. Yeah, I've got to try out Stranded Deep because you played the heck out of that game, so it's obviously pretty good to put in that kind of time and effort to get a platinum. I'm glad to hear you picked up Sky Hill. It's a fun game, man. Enjoy it. I don't know if Sky Hill has a platinum, but I know there's some trophies in there that are really difficult to get, so maybe I'll race you. We'll see if we can we'll see if we can race to get that platinum. You enjoyed it too much? Cool. All right, let's give the food to probably Joy because she has the most health. And I'm not going to do the cannibalism because I think we're doing okay right now. I feel like we can kind of handle stuff. If it gets really bad, then maybe we might do some cannibalism. But if I can avoid the cannibalism, I'm going to avoid it. So let's give the food to Joy. And we're done. Unfortunately, Sophia and Nikki are down to only 1 dice, but it is what it is. Okay, that's actually not bad. We won't be able to deal with everything. I wish I could remember what system failure is. Because I feel like we had the system failure and I didn't... see what it did. And by the way, if this game appears to be appealing to you, it is currently on 60% off in the PlayStation Store. So I believe it's $8 Canadian and probably like $6 American. It's not the lowest it's ever been, but it's still a pretty decent deal. $8 for a game. And of course, because it's in my Hidden Gems series, obviously I recommend playing this. All right, let's come up with some plans here. We definitely want to deal with the bottom one, the UTA damage, because that's going to cause 2 damage to the ship. So we don't want to have 2 damage. Darn it, take a sip of water. We don't want to deal 2 damage to the ship. That's the one that most important for us to take care of. So maybe what I'll do is get the doctor to try to take care of the system failure in the room that she currently is. That'd be SOD. And if she can't deal with it, then maybe Sophia can help her out. That way... Actually, let me see. Let me see if I choose Joy. No, she's going to take 2 damage regardless. Going all the way there. Because I was thinking if they dealt with one of them, but it's only if I deal with the CDRA fail, the one that has the -1 health. Crud. I don't want to take the damage, but at the same time, I feel like I don't really have too much of a choice. Let's take the health damage. Okay. So 4 dice, I need to repair 12. I almost wonder now, okay, so when I'm looking at the module for reducing the stress, it says decrease stress for the active crew members. I almost wonder if I do this first, because the other crew members are still active, they haven't had their turns yet, that their stress will also be reduced. I think that might be it. Anyway, we'll find out. Hopefully we can roll some big numbers. We can get some assists. Maybe we can get some stress reduction, and we can take care of it all. So obviously we want 5s and 6s. All right. That was unfortunate. She took a little bit of health damage. We have 15, so we could take the 6, the 4, and the 2, use that to repair this completely, and then re-roll the 3 and hopefully get a 5 or a 6. And if we don't roll a 5 or a 6 with that re-rolled 3, we can put it into research and projects. I'd rather go for the definite thing, so that's my strategy in this. Because I could also always put the 6 in there and hope to re-roll another 6, but then we have chances of more injury if we roll 2s, and we don't want to take that chance. So let's go for the sure thing. And let's re-roll this. 5 or 6, come on. Okay, we got a 3. So we'll put this into the research projects. Not fantastic, but, you know, could have been worse. Okay. So, next things next. I'm contemplating right now, do I have the doctor go after the system failure on the right with her 2 dice, or get the commander with his 1 dice to deal with the system failure on the left? I think I want her to take care of this one on the right first. Yeah, let's do that. And once again, we want 5s and 6s. Definitely not a 1. A 1 would be catastrophic. Okay. So the 3 is in stasis. I can't re-roll it, so I might as well put it into the repair. I can't fully repair it. I'm not going to re-roll a 5. I could try to re-roll it for a 6, but it would be a bad idea. I definitely want to aim to repair this fully, So I'm gonna put it into the repairing. I could get health for the doctor and the cannibal, but the cannibal only has 1 dice, so can't roll a 6 with 1 dice. Sorry, we can't roll an 8 with 1 dice, so I'm gonna put it into the repair. And then let's get the cannibal to try to finish that off. Let's roll. Damn it, that was terrible. I only needed to roll a 3, 4, 5, or 6, and I rolled a 2. My 33% chance at failure failed. Sucks, but it is what it is. I could have put it into the research projects, but you know what? Too late for that. I already put it into the repair. That's fine. It's not over yet. We still have lots of room to play with. Alright, so here we want a 5. That's pretty much it. We want a 5. Nothing else. 6 gets voided. 1 through 4 isn't enough, so let's give that 1 in 6 chance of rolling a 5. 4. I'm just gonna re-roll it. I need that 5. Give me the 5. Okay. I didn't get the 5. I'm gonna put the 1 into their ability. We'll bring this down to a 1 again. It kind of sucks that we have 2 rooms with 1s, but it is what it is. Because I could always put the 1 into the research projects, but I feel like it's really not worth it. Because with those 2 points that I would have in the research projects, all I could do is get 2 assists. Which maybe isn't bad, because we're kind of forced to we're not going to be able to deal with this anyway. You know what, let's do that. Let's put it into the research projects. We're kind of screwed on this anyway, so yeah, let's do it. I ended up changing my mind there, so.
A transmission arrived. Not from Earth, but from Mars. From Tharsis. An impossible signal from an impossible source. Is this what we're searching for? Who's transmitting this signal? Was there another mission to Mars? One sent before ours? Or is the message coming from someone else?
Very interesting. We're getting some lore to come out. Alright, kitty cat, you need to stop playing with that. Sorry, I'm going to put this away. My cat is playing with my plush D6. She always loves to steal it and play with it. It rolls nicely, but it is not one of your toys. I have way too many toys, spent way too much money on all your toys for you to be playing with stuff that is not a toy. Alright, and I'm back. Okay, what are our choices? We can get 1 health for all crew, but minus 1 dice for them, which they only have 1 dice, can't go below 1, so really their option gives us 1 health for everybody, which is good, so plus 4 health. This one, we would get 2 assists. So we get 4 health or 2 assists. Those are our 2 options. Assists can be good. But both Joy and Nikki are one shot away from death. So I'm gonna go for the health. I think that's the best way to do it. Alright, do we want to cannibalize? We're not in a great situation right now because we have, I guess we have one room that has 1 left, one room that has 5 left, and then one room that has, I want to say 11 or 12, and we're going to be getting extra stuff added. So Joy can take care of the bigger room or one of the other ones that are now going to appear at the start of this turn. And then Kayla, Sophia, and Nikki can deal with those smaller ones. And I still don't know what that system failure was. I'm not entirely sure what it does. Anyway, let's not cannibalize yet. I don't want to cannibalize. Okay, we got a big thing happening with the hull breach. This is where our disaster reduce with the 28 repair in one module will come in very handy. So hopefully we can get, I believe it's 2, 4, 5, and 6, and we'll put those into that. So all right. Let's think of our strategy here. We're actually, if we don't deal with those 2 health ones, it's going to be 2 health going down for 2 of the for everybody, which would mean Joy and Nikki would both be dead. I think we're kind of screwed. I probably should have cannibalized. Yeah, I think I screwed that up. That's okay. Let's sorry, I'm thinking here. I think I'm going to get one of these 2 to deal with this. Let's do the cannibal. Let's do the cannibal to take care of this system failure. Just has to roll a 2, 3, 4, anything but a 1. Actually, even a 1 is fine because we have the 1 assist that will stop it from screwing us over. So let's do that. So no matter what the cannibal rolls is going to be fine. Okay, we rolled a 2. That's fine. Unfortunately, it used up the assist, but it is what it is. Or we could put this 2 into research and projects. And then we just need a 4, 5, and a 6 to repair that one that has 30 damage or 30 repair required to repair 28 of the 30 repair. I think we're in a rough place right now, but I really wish I would know what the system failure is. Oh, system failure. Okay, this is what system failure is. System failure means that I can't use the system that is available in the module. So the module that I'm in right now is the medical bay. And if you look to the right, where it says module medical bay, it doesn't give me an option to put a dice in there, where in the medical bay, I would be able to heal Sophia if I put a 5 or a 6 in there. But that option is not available with the system failure. So, you know what? I'm fine with that. Let's put that into research projects, and then we're closer to getting that 28. I'm cool with that. I think we're going to be losing 2 characters regardless, because I can't deal with those 2 rooms that are going to deal 1 health to everybody. So I think we're kind of screwed regardless, but well, let's roll with it and see what happens. So I'm going to do the commander next, and hopefully roll a 4 or 5. I don't want a 6 because a 6 will get voided, and then we can put that 4 and 5 towards the whatever it's called, this bottom thing, the research. There we go. I pulled it out of my brain. Okay. If I get a no, I think really what we want to do is 4 or 5, put into research projects, and that way it'll the other one, I believe I can't remember who it is, but the other one that's in that bottom one that's going to deal ship damage, she can deal with that. So let's roll, just not a 6. Okay. I can't use that because we already have the 2, so we want a 4 or 5. Give me 4 or 5. I should have been more specific. Damn it. Okay. Well, let's take the 2, put it into her ability. We'll bring this down to a 1. That's really the best I can do at this moment. And then, yeah, we're in trouble here. We've got some bad stuff coming in down the line, down the pipe. So, the doctor actually is still available. You know what? Let's try the doctor, and hopefully the doctor can roll a 4, 5, or 6. Okay, we got the 6. Beautiful. So we're going to put the 6 into the research and projects, and then Joy needs to roll a 4 and a 5, and then anything higher than a 2, or I should say 2 or higher, and she'll be able to take care of the hull breach. Okay, so 4 and 5. 4 and 5. We got a 5. That 1 sucks. I think that 1 completely screwed us over. Because if it would have been a 2, we could have at least put it into the repair, which is what we would need, because that would be left over. But shoot. let's just put it into the repair because we can't re-roll it anyway, unfortunately. And then we've got a 1 in 6 shot of rolling a 4. Let's just hope for it. We're kind of in a bad spot as it is, so let's just hope for the best. No. Alright, so we'll put both of those. The 2 and the 1 into the repair. And Joy's gonna be dead. And Nikki's dead. The ship's in bad shape.
That suit, it's designed for the Ectomi. Nobody has them but us. So who are they? And where did they get them?
And we'll deal with it. Alright, so got 2 choices. There's gonna be stress either way. This one kills them. We don't want to kill another crew member, so we'll go for no movement damage. Everybody gets 30 stress. They're going to be all stressed out, and we'll just deal with it. Actually going to be on full stress, which I think just means... I'm going to cough, excuse me. I'm just going to mute my mic. Okay. I think just full stress means that the choices are going to be worse when we come to this screen, so it is what it is. Let's just go full out. We're kind of in a bad spot here, so let's cannibalize. And it looks like each of those will now give me 4 dice instead of 2 dice. Before, the meat would give me 2 dice. Now it's going to give me 4. So let's just max them out. And hopefully we can deal with some of the crap that's being thrown at us. And we've got issues in all the rooms. And we can't really move to where we need to be, because if we move through rooms that have issues, which all of them do, we're going to take health damage. So, yeah, this is pretty much a lost cause. But let's just deal with it. Actually, the doctor could potentially heal the cannibal. That's a possibility. Alright. Yeah, let's just roll and see what happens. We got 5 dice. We'll deal with some stuff. Let's put the 2 into repairing. Or we could put the 3 in repairing and re-roll the 2. Because once it's done, those voids and stasises will disappear. Yeah, you know what, I'd rather be able to re-roll it rather than having just a stagnant 3. And let's put a 5 into here to get some extra health. Like I said, I think we're screwed here. We're gonna be done in this run. Once you start losing too many crew members, you're pretty much a goner. And then let's re-roll all of this. Try to get a 4 to put into our research projects. Yeah. I guess we could do full health recovery as well. Let's just roll. At least this way we'll have more chances. And hopefully we roll at least 1 5 and a 4. Alright, that was a pretty shitty roll. Excuse my language. Let's put the 6 into the health recovery. She'll get full health. It's not really going to do much for us. And this kind of sucks, but actually, you know what? No, we're screwed as it is. Let's do this. Do the assist. It'll take away two of our dice, and then we can put the 1 into the research projects. Now we're missing a 2 and a 4, but at least we have 2 assists that'll help out the cannibal. Yeah. Leave the module because I can't do anything with that 1. Actually, now that I used up that research project that gives us the 2 assists, we can use 2 dice to patch the ship. So that'll get rid of the 1 and the 3, and I can put that other 1 in there. You know what? Let's do that. You know what? I'm glad I looked at that. Now we need a 2, 3, and 4 to get the 28 repair, but... Or, if we get 2 more, we can repair the ship for 3. You know what? We're not at a lost cause yet. You know what? This still has some smidge of potential. At least to get past this week. I think we're pretty much done for getting to the end, getting to Mars, but we might survive this week still. Okay. I can only deal with 2 health to all, or 1 health to all. So let's go after the bigger one. Now, really, we could... Okay. 3 6s is 18, so 3 6s and a 3, that would be 4 dice used up. Yeah, we're pretty much screwed here. My one and only option is repairing the ship for 3. We'll take 4 damage. That'll leave the ship with 1 health. And that'll get us to the next round. And I believe Joy is my other crew member. We'll end up going down to 1 health because I believe she has 5 health, and there's going to be 4 health damage coming into her. So 2, 3, and 4. That's what we want. Alright, we got the 2 and the 3. Let's put the 2 in here. Let's put the 3 in there. Let's repair the ship for 3. That'll make it so that Joy can make it to the next week. I know I'm just prolonging my doom, but yeah. What are the other choices? Prevent void, prevent stasis, 28 repair. Let's just put all the repair into this one. Or okay, let's do this. 6 in there. Let's put 3 in there and put the 5. Sophia's dead regardless, So at least I'll use one of her health to generate a food. At least this way she wasn't, her death didn't go completely in vain.
The more I see of this video, the more it scares the shit out of me. Who are they? What's going on here? What have we gotten ourselves into?
All right. So because her stress is full. Okay, we don't want to do that because we don't want to kill her. Or we could kill her and just go on to playing the next round. We can get 2 health for the ship. And she'll gain more stress, which she's maxed out, so I'm really just gaining 2 health for the ship. No movement damage, -1 dice. No movement damage could be useful. But I think most importantly is gaining some health for the ship. I'm trying to think if there's a way that I could potentially survive 1 more week. And I don't see it happening. I don't think there's any way that she can survive this. Even with no movement damage. Because if I go and use that 28 in the 30 room, that'll prevent 2 damage. But there's still 2 damage coming in. Okay, I've got a question for you guys. I think I'm pretty much screwed here. Do I just kill her with this choice and start a new run? Or do I try to look for a Hail Mary, which I feel is like a 1 in 1,000 chance that I could potentially squeak this out to another week? I personally feel like it's not worth trying to struggle through it. But I'll leave it up to you guys to see if you want me to attempt prolonging her death. Her demise. I think my one choice would be to go. So it's either +1 food and kill her, or I go +2 to the ship and go for the Hail Mary. I would know best. Well, you know what? Let's just start a new run. I'm gonna kill her off. If you think I know best, then I'm gonna end my suffering here. You would try to prolong? Okay, you know what? You said it. Let's prolong. Cannibalism or food? I'm actually not going to do either. Yeah. 1 dice is not going to do anything for me. Great. Yeah, she's done for. And the ship is done for. Both her and the ship are dead. Separately, and together. Maybe if I do a full health recovery. Because what is this one? This is -2 health. No, it's pretty much impossible because I got 4 dice. Yeah, no, it's impossible. There's no scenario where I'm going to survive this. Even if I fully heal her up, it's I'm a goner. Yeah, now I'm forced into a new run, but yeah, we did give it an attempt. If this room hadn't appeared, there might have been a chance to maybe squeak something out, but no. We're out of luck. I'll re-roll these two and just to see. There's nothing we can really do, but ooh, we got better stuff. One got voided, she got injured, we're dead. Okay. Too bad. We're not reaching Mars this time. And I think this is a good opportunity for me to take a 90-second to 2-minute break. Use the washroom, and then we'll start a new run, and it'll be our last run. Hopefully we can win. Hopefully we can win, but we'll see. I'll leave it on this screen here. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves. I will be back very shortly, like I said. 1.5 to 2 minutes. All right, and I'm back. It's inevitable when I go for the push. Yeah. Yeah, our death was imminent. So I believe we haven't used the specialist, the captain, and the pilot, so I'm going to do those 3. And then I'll let you guys choose the fourth crew member. If there was one that appealed to you, please let me know. I'm very happy that you guys are out here. It's always nice to have you guys in my streams, chatting, watching. Good times. So we're gonna have specialist, pilot, and captain. Need one more. Mechanic, doctor, psychologist, commander, technician, or cannibal. I'll give it a moment. See if somebody has a request. Technician? Awesome. I can do technician. And let's do it on normal again. Hopefully we can get a victory. Even on normal, it's really difficult. As you can see, like the numbers beside the characters, or their successful runs and then their deaths. So even playing on normal, it's difficult to win. It's possible, but it's difficult. Yeah, we've seen this before, so let's just skip to it. Wow, we've got two big ones. We've got a 25 and a 23. So the system failure, not a big deal. It's actually kind of good that it's on the end there, because we'll never have to travel through it. So we can just focus on everything else. So this is actually a pretty good start here. Let's send in the big guns. Joy can go after the meteoroid strike. And if she can't handle it, then we'll send one of the other three, depending on how much repair is still required. Oh, my battery and my controller is low. Okay, so kind of sucks, but what we'll do is we got two choices. Okay, we have multiple choices actually. One of the first ones that I see is I can take my 2 3s and put it into regaining 4 dice for her, but she doesn't need 4 dice to regain. So I could also use the 6 with her ability to gain 2 assists, which would prevent 2 stasises from happening in the future. I feel like I want to use the 6 to repair. Let's try to get the repair done and over with. Maybe I'll... What are our research projects? We can hack for 1 assist. We can do a quick patch for 1 ship repair. And then we can prevent voids. We don't have any voids currently to deal with, so the quick patch and the assist would be helpful, but first things first, we want to repair this. Let's drop a 3 in there into the repair, because it's stuck as being a 3. let's re-roll the other 3 and hope for something bigger, and then we'll figure out what to do with the 2. Okay, we got another 3. I think I'm going to put it into the research projects, both of those, because they're 2 different dice. And then we can always quick patch the ship. I think I'm okay with this, with that play. So now Gene can go and try to deal with that because he's got the most dice. So Gene will come over here. And 14 would be just over 4. I need to be rolling 4 or higher with his 3 dice to deal with this. So let's get some good rolls. Fantastic. Exactly 14. That's beautiful. And you know what? While we're in here, let's do the quick patch. Let's just use it. Get it done. Ship gained 1 health. We're going to toss all this in there. And it's done and dealt with. We could have potentially used one of the 5s to give Yuri and Joy 1 extra dice with his skill. But you know what? I'm just glad the event's done and over with. Now we've got 2 more characters that can go and do other things. So let's plan our attack here. We can harvest food. We can regain dice. They don't have a lot of dice. Yuri has 1 dice and Allison has 2. So not a great option. But health recovery, not really necessary because they're at 5 and 4 health. Ship repair would be good. And then increasing assist would be okay. Reducing stress would be alright. But the stress reduction, I believe that's only for active crew members, which 2 of them aren't active. So it's either ship repair or harvesting food. I feel like harvesting food is probably should be our goal. So let's send Allison over to harvest some food. And we'll completely ignore the CCS errors. That's actually a good thing to have there. All right, we rolled a 2 and a 6. I'm wondering. So we have sedatives as our research projects. 4 dice to reduce 30% stress for all crew. 1 to get an additional assist. That stress reduction is pretty good. So, you know, I'm going to hold the 6. I'm going to re-roll the 2. And then if I don't roll another 6 to harvest food, then we'll put those in towards the research projects. Oh, that 6 was almost there. Okay. Let's put them both into research projects. And let's just go from there. And we'll send Yuri over here as well. Actually, what other choices does Yuri have? With 1 dice, Yuri could gain an assist or reduce his stress. Or we could potentially start building some stuff up for the food harvesting. I think I want to keep focusing on the food. Which I'm actually not going to use. I probably should have gone into gaining an assist. You know what, it's fine. Whatever I roll, I'm just going to throw it into research projects. As long as it's not a 2 or a 6, and then if we get a 2 or a 6, then we'll put it into the food harvesting. There's the plan. Okay, let's toss the 1 into research projects. We're good. And we're only one dice away from minus 30 stress for all crew.
The crew's and my own. But if I can't lead them, we're all dead. I need to get it together.
All right. So we gain 1 health for all crew. We lose 2 dice and 10 stress for 2 of the crew members. Or everybody gains 1 dice. So we gain 4 dice and we lose 4 health. 2 per those 2 crew members. I think that's a pretty good trade-off. 4 dice for 4 health, as opposed to 4 health for the cost of 2 dice and 20 stress. Yeah. Dice are important. Let's do it this way. We can always somehow figure out a way to get some health back to them. All right. So we can give the food to either Sylvia or Yuri. Yuri has a little bit more health, so he has more survivability. So let's give that to Yuri. All right. So we've got 4 damage coming in, but they're actually both really easy to deal with because one's 14, the other one's 8. The one with 14, 5s deal health damage, so we'll send the Captain Jean to deal with that one, because he has the most amount of health that can kind of handle that. Yeah, that's my plan. I'm sticking with it. So, definitely no 5s. We don't want 5s. Anything but a 5. Beautiful. There's exactly 14 to do the full repair. I'm not even going to think about it. Let's just take care of it. Event complete. All right. Next, let's send out Yuri, because Yuri has the most dice to deal with that. Actually, what's in that module? Ship repair. Heck yes. Okay. Yuri, you're taking care of this. So, yeah. We just need to repair 8 and then use the extra dice. Hopefully we can... Ideally, we get 3 of a kind. Of the 5 dice that he's going to roll, if 3 of them are the same, we're repairing the ship and we're looking in good shape. Okay, that's not bad. Let's put the 2 ones into ship repair. Let's put the 6 and the 2 into repairing this module, and that'll be taken care of. And then we toss the 3 into research projects, and we can reduce everybody's stress by 30%. We're looking in really good shape here. Fantastic. And I'm not even gonna... I'm just gonna do that right away. Just take care of it. 30% stress. Beautiful. And now we have override for two dice to get 2 assist. Awesome. Okay. And let's get those 2 working on food. So, yeah, let's send Joy over. Hopefully we can get some good rolls. Let's, out of her 4 dice, we're looking for 3 of a kind. And that is 4 6s. Can't get too much better than that. We could get 5 6s. But, yeah. No, that's beautiful. We got 2 food now. And I'm going to use this 6 to gain 2 assists. Wow, that worked out incredibly well. So that's actually full. I can't do more than that. So we could potentially send Allison to do something else. Allison can gain another assist. She could try to repair the ship for 1 more, because there's still room for 1. She could regain health, which might be what I'm going to go for. Or she could try to reduce her own stress, but everybody's stress is pretty low right now. So I'm thinking ship repair or health. I think I'm going to try to get her healthy. Let's do that. Send her to the med bay. All she has to do is roll a 5 or a 6. We got the 6. Beautiful. And she has 2 rolls, but honestly, I'm just going to toss the 2 in there into my research projects. And that's just kind of ready to go there. There's no point in re-rolling because it's... yeah. Sweet.
I let my fear get the better of me, but the others have proven me wrong. I'm proud of how the crew has come together. I think we might actually have a chance.
All right. So our 2 choices. Gain 2 assist, which is actually only gaining 1 assist because we already have 2. So there's only 1 available for me to gain. So I would gain 1 assist for 40 stress total. Or the captain and the technician gain 2 health each, and the ship loses 1. Which the ship is built up pretty high, so I think that's a pretty fair trade-off. we're not in any imminent danger at the moment. Let's get their health up. I think that's the way to go. All right, and we've got a bunch of food, so let's give it to Jean and Sylvia. They'll be up to 5 and 4 dice. We're gonna have lots of dice in play. Okay, we got 3 new things to deal with. Let's take care of this one that is actually the -1 food isn't that big of a deal because we have 0 food at the moment. So we're not really going to be losing any food. So let's deal with the 23 one. And I'll send the captain in there, because he's got 5 dice plus 3 assists available. Let's do that. Alright, we used up all our assists there, but we are really darn close. Because the 6, 5, 5, and 5 is 21 repair. So we'll only have 2 repair left. So let's put all of that in there. And I'm going to use my research project with the 1 assist so that yeah. He's got full health, so I really don't need to worry about if he takes damage. I think I'm just going to re-roll it. I'm not going to use my hack. Okay, I got injured for 1. Not a big deal. We'll toss the 5 into the repair, and everything's dealt with here. Okay, now we can either send Yuri or Allison to take care of this one. Let's do Allison. They both have 4 dice. There's no numbers that will deal health damage, but the specialist does have 2 rerolls instead of only 1, so let's do that. So this should be pretty okay. I don't see this going wrong. We rolled a 13, so let's just toss it all in there and get this repaired and done and over with, and then we've got 2 other crew members to deal with the rest. I could have potentially re-rolled to hope to have extra dice to throw into research projects, but we're doing okay. Okay, so I think, yeah, let's just get Joy to try to deal with this. Maybe to help her out, I'll use the hack to gain 1 assist so that we don't void too many of her dice. because 3s and 4s get voided. Beautiful. 5 into the repair, 2 into the repair, and let's re-roll this dice and hope for a 5. If I get a 5, I'm gonna put it into her class skill to gain 2 assists. Otherwise, whatever it is, I'm gonna toss into probably into food harvesting, or maybe I'll put into research projects. I'll decide at that point in time. But if we get a 5 or a 6, okay, it isn't. It's a 1. Do I want to put it into research projects or food harvesting? You know what, let's put it into the food harvesting. And then any ones that we get, we can toss into the food harvesting. We can harvest some food. So now Yuri's gonna go over to the greenhouse. He's got 4 dice. If we get 2 1s, we're getting 2 more food. We got 1. So immediately I'm gonna toss that in there. And then let's re-roll and hope for another 1. And then everything else that isn't a 1, we're gonna put into research projects. So hopefully we get each dice to be a different number. We don't want duplicates. Okay, we got 2 duplicates, or I guess, yeah, 1 pair is a duplicate. So we'll go 3, put that 4 in there, and we're done. Yes.
I've checked our food stores, and it looks grim. We lost more than half our supplies with the module. If we don't find some creative solutions, we'll starve before we ever reach Mars.
All right. What are our choices? +2 to the ship, -1 dice for them, which is not a big deal. We would be losing 2 dice to gain 2 ship health. It's a fair trade-off. Or we gain 1 food and we lose 1 dice for each of them, which kind of works out as a net positive. So this one is kind of a wash. This one's a net positive. So we'll go for this because we lose 2 dice, but we gain a food that gives us 3 dice, so we're gaining 1 dice. And our ship health isn't in bad enough shape that we would want to trade off dice for ship health. We're definitely not cannibalizing. We got lots of dice to deal with, or to work with. And actually, we're going to save 1 of our food. We're just going to give this to Joy, bring Joy up to 4, and everybody else can be at 3, and we should be in good shape. Okay, we only have two things to deal with, so this should be pretty easy to take care of. We do have a void in the bottom one, so I think I want to deal with that one first. It's a void and health damage, so let's send Joy in there. And also, we can use this and gain 2 extra assists if need be. So, yeah, let's do that. We'll send Joy down here. Oh, she's going to take health damage because she's leaving a room that has that. So maybe in that case, let's send Allison to deal with the battery temperature, because she actually has health that she can spare, because she's at full health. Let's do that. Allison, take care of this. Ideally, 3 6s or 2 6s and a 5 are gonna let us repair this fully. All right. Let's put the 5 into repair. Let's use this to regain 2 assists. And ooh, we've got choice harvest, so we can gain 1 food if we use 3 dice. But we'll deal with that when we get there. I'm gonna re-roll the 4 as well. I could put the 4 in there. You know what? Maybe let's put the 4 in there. Chances of me rolling 2 6s, pretty darn slim. I'm gonna play it safe. Let's put the 4 in there. Make it easier on the next person. Hopefully she can roll something good. That one was pretty crappy. Let's re-roll it again. Hope for a 5 or a 6. 2. I could put it in the repair, I could put it in the research projects. Let's just help it out with the repair. We want this repaired. Alright, so next, I think I want to send the captain down with his 3 dice to deal with that. And we got a 6. Beautiful. So we repair that. I'm going to use... So decrease stress for the active crew member. It doesn't say crew members. It says crew member. So I think it would just be reducing his health. Or, sorry, his stress by 60. Which he's below 50 as it is. So I'm going to use the 6... and on his special ability, and both him and the specialist will gain 1 extra dice. Beautiful. And let's toss the 3 into research projects. I'm not even going to bother re-rolling. 3's good. Okay. Let's use Joy first. And then the pilot can kind of do cleanup. Which probably won't be necessary because she has 4 dice, so she can probably handle that pretty easily. Nice. Okay, so we use the 6, the 4, and the 3, and we repair this fully. And then I'm going to re-roll. If I get a 5 or a 6, I'll regain 2 assists with her special ability. And if not, we got the 6. Beautiful. So let's grab those assists. And then Yuri can try to harvest. So we're looking for pairs or triples, and if not, everything else we'll put into research. I think I'm just going to do a full reroll. Because we didn't get a pair. And I can't really think of which dice I would want to hold on to. It's kind of a crapshoot. Pun intended. Cool. Unfortunately, the 3 goes to waste because I already have a 3 in research projects. But at least this way, we're gaining 1 more food. This is going very well.
A transmission arrived. Not from Earth, but from Mars. From Tharsis. An impossible signal from an impossible source. Is this what we're searching for? Who's transmitting this signal? Was there another mission to Mars? One sent before ours? Or is the message coming from someone else?
All right. Decision time. Gain 2 assists, which we don't need. Yeah, we're full on assists. So there's no point in that. That's just like taking stress for free. No thanks. Or we gain 1 ship health and they get 20 stress. So at least we're getting something for the stress that we're going to be taking on. Okay. We'll use 1 food for Yuri and we'll be good. And we can play on. Cool, we're actually getting some good RNG here. Not too many giant catastrophes to deal with. But we definitely want to take care of both of these. We'll start off with Yuri dealing with this because he's got 5 dice, so he's got a good chance of taking care of the air assembly clog. So let's roll and see what happens. We've got 19 there. So 4, 5, 6 is 15. That would leave us with 8. So we could re-roll the other 2 and hope for anything that gives us a combination of 8. Let's do that. Maybe? Do you see zucchini in there? Could be. I see a bunch of greens. I see cabbage. But there could be zucchini. I think there's some cherry tomatoes or some regular tomatoes. Lots of greens. All right. Let's re-roll these 2 and hope for an 8. Combined 8. Okay, we didn't get the 8. Let's put the 5 in there. The 1 I could put towards this, but I feel like I'm gonna put the 1 towards harvesting food. And somebody else can deal with the remaining 3. I think that's a good idea. And off we go. Alright, so let's get Joy to finish off this room. Alright, she got the 3. Unfortunately, I probably should have put that 1 into the research project, because then I would have been able to put the 2 5s into harvesting food. But hindsight is 20/20. What I will do is take one of her 5s and gain 2 assists. And I'm going to re-roll the 5 and hope it's not a 3. Anything else is good. 1 will harvest food. Anything else we'll be able to put into research projects. Okay, we got a 4. So let's put that into the research projects. And we're off to the next one. Let's send the specialist to deal with the MABR broken, which we'll find out in a moment what that stands for. Membrane aerated biological reactor. Alright, so we've got assists to deal with 1s and 2s. And with 3 dice, we're hoping to roll a 10. Okay, so we're not quite there. Let's put the 4 into the repair and re-roll the 1 and the 2. And hopefully we can get a 6 combined. Should be pretty easy. And we roll a 1 and 2 again. Okay, so we got like the worst luck possible. But we can put that 1 and 2 towards the research projects. Actually, what I'll probably do is harvest food with those 3. Although I could save it for potentially preventing voids or stasis. You know what, I'm gonna put it. We've got enough food. I feel like we're not really hurting for food and for dice at the moment. So let's put it towards the research project and let it sit there. I think that's good. And now we'll send Jean to try to take care of the final 6 in here. Unless he rolls 1s, we should be able to take care of it. So, just not 1s. Cool. We'll put the 2 3s into repairing. And then we'll take the 5, throw it into his ability, and him and the specialist are both gonna gain a dice. Awesome. Love it. We're doing really, really well here.
That suit, it's designed for the Ectomi. Nobody has them but us. So who are they? And where did they get them?
Okay, I'm going to take another 90-second break. Actually, probably a little bit longer, probably closer to 2 minutes, because I'm going to get some water and use the washroom. Not that you needed to know all the details, but I will be back in 2 minutes. All right. 5 weeks to Mars. What are our choices here? We gain 1 food, and they both lose 1 dice. So it's a net positive of 1 dice. Or we gain 1 to the ship, and they lose 1 health each, which they both actually have a lot of health. So that's not bad, but our ship is in good shape. So I feel like this one is the better choice, because there's nothing negative about this one. It's all positive. This is kind of like a trade-off. So let's go for the food for trading in the dice, which is going to be a positive, net positive of 1 dice. And then we can send food over to Joy. So she'll have 4 and the rest will have 3. And we'll be able to deal with stuff. Okay, now we got some bigger stuff to deal with. Okay. I feel like I want to send Joy over to deal with the leak warning. But then Yuri would need to deal with the isolation fail. But he can't deal with it with only 3 dice. It's too big. I think I might want to start off with this one here. -2 health is pretty substantial. I feel like I'd rather deal with the -2 health for all first, rather than the 2 damage to the ship, because we're pretty high on ship health. Yeah, let's do that. So first we'll take care of one die to crew in the module, 1 reroll. I'll get the captain to try to deal with this first. Or no, because if I get an extra dice from him, from Gene, then he could potentially gain a dice for himself and for Allison. So let's see if Allison can handle this on her own. Oh, I can go back still. Okay, so we've got 5 that deal health damage. None for stasis, 1 for void. It would have been nice if we had a research project that could deal with health damage, but unfortunately we don't. The preventing void one is kind of useless at the moment. So let's, yeah, let's just deal with it. Let's hope for some 5s and 6s. Wow, that was some bad luck. I rolled exactly what I didn't want. I feel like 4s are good enough. I'd rather put those in there, bring it down to 8, and then the captain can come in with his 3 dice, and 3 dice going after 8 should be pretty easy for him. I didn't want to risk re-rolling and potentially voiding another dice or taking more health damage. Alright, so the captain is going to take care of this now. As long as I don't get 2s, I'll be okay. Wow. I can't believe in 2, 3 dice rolls. So I rolled 3 dice twice, and all I got was 2s and 4s, which is all the stuff that would hurt me. I feel like the game is trying to tell me that I'm getting too lucky and or playing too well, and it's trying to throw some wrenches into my game here. Now, in retrospect, I almost wish I would have used that Prevent Void research project, but too late. I'm not re-rolling. I don't want to roll a 2. I don't want to take more damage. We can't deal with the 8 as it is, so let's just put it into repairing and deal with it. Okay. Well, this is not going to be easy, but let's do our best. I'm going to send the technician Joy in to deal with this. Fire and isolation failure. Oh, sorry. Fire isolation failure. Okay, let's roll and go with it. See what happens. Okay, she took 2 health injury with rolling that 3. That sucks. And I didn't roll a 5 or a 6, so I can't use it to gain assists. So let's put the 4 in there. And let's hope we don't get a 3, because a 3 is going to kill her. Man. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use this, and hopefully we get something good that will be able to help us out. +1 die for 1 crew member. Okay. I'm not going to waste that right away. Okay, please don't roll a 3. That's the one thing I beg, is don't roll a 3. Beautiful. Okay, I can deal with that. Oh, I really wanted a 5 or a 6. We could put it all into repairs. We don't really need the food. We have enough food, so I don't want to harvest. I want to put it towards the repairs. Even though it's not a lot, it's only 5, bringing it down to 13. It's better than nothing. And then hopefully Yuri can handle that leftover 13. Or Yuri ignores movement damage, so I could actually send Yuri into that top area. Damn. If I don't take care of this 2 health damage, then Joy is dead. Because she's down to 2 health. I have to do this. I have to do this. I can't take the easy way out because the easy way out will result in her death. It went from going really well to being a bit tight. Okay, no threes. No threes, Yuri. No threes. Whew. Okay. 4 will bring it down to 9, so then I'm gonna need a 4 and a 5, or a 6 and a no, 3 would be bad. He could still survive with a 3 if it was a 6 and 3, but anyway, let's put the 4 in here. And let's re-roll. And let's hope we can get a 9 out of these 2 dice. Ah, crud. Wow, Joy is gonna be dead. That sucks. That really sucks. So I can either put this 1 into repair and bring it down to 2, or put it towards my research projects. Sorry, I'm taking a drink of water as I think. I'm just going to put it towards repairing. I'm so sad that Joy's going to die. Really didn't want her to go this way. Man, that went south quick.
The more it scares the shit out of me. Who are they? What's going on here? What have we gotten ourselves into?
It's not over. We can handle this. We can survive, but it's definitely going to be not easy. Okay, so he can gain 2 health, but he loses 1 dice. Or they gain 60 stress. Yeah, I don't want that. Because this is all negative. There's nothing positive coming out of this. This at least, I'm getting something out of it. Okay, we're not going to cannibalize. Let's give Yuri 3 dice with some food. And let's give Sylvia 3 dice with the food. And Gene can just sit there with his 2 dice. And then Gene can actually potentially hopefully go for that 1. Actually, there's 2 of them that are both really low. So, all right. Gibbon? I find it amusing how you guys just throw like random words out. Like I'm supposed to know what they mean. Zucchini I could figure out because we were in the greenhouse. But Gibbon, I'm not entirely sure. But anyway, welcome to the stream, Yeet. Okay, we got quite a bit of stuff to deal with here. The captain should probably take care of this one. And then Allison and Yuri can deal with other stuff. So let's get the captain to deal with this. Man, this went south fast. Tough game, tough game. Alright, well he got injured, but at least the 4 can be used to repair. And now... let's re-roll and hope for a 5 or a 6, and then we can either, yeah, if I get a 5 or a 6, I'm gonna go for full assists. Anything else we'll throw into research projects. So anything but a 4, but ideally a 5 or a 6. Cool, we got the 5. So I'll put that into full assists. And we move on. Now, I can only go for 2 things. I feel like Allison needs to try to deal with the leak warning, and Yuri needs to deal with the isolation fail. And maybe then he can also harvest some food while he's at it. And then the captain's gonna be dead. Or I think I'm going to take, if I move Allison, I think Allison to the GMSS fail, she'll end up taking 2 health damage, or maybe just 1, let's see. She'll take 1 health damage. Because if we can deal with the GMSS fail and the isolation fail, we'll take 2 ship damage, but at least Jean will still be alive. While if I deal with the leak warning and the isolation failure, the ship won't take the 2 damage and will still be at 3, but Jean will be dead. And really, we want to keep our crew as high to the max as possible. We don't want to be losing crew members. Once you start losing crew members, you're on a slippery slope. Okay. So just some random stuff you're throwing out there. I see. Nothing related to anything that's happening. Whatever floats your boat, Yeet. Okay. So, let us... Yeah. I'll send Allison first over to this because she has 5 dice and 3 assists to help her out to get rid of that 18. So let's do that. She took 1 health damage. It's not great, but you know what? We can deal with it. Lots of 5s. Give me 5s. Cool. We've got enough to deal with this. I'm not going to mess around with it. As nice as it would be to do some other things, because we have to use all the dice up, don't we? Yeah. We got 12, 20. But there's no 2 or less to save, so yeah, it's unfortunate, but I'm just gonna go for it. We didn't roll any 6s, so... Or I could put the 5 in there. I could potentially put the 5 in there and re-roll the other ones. But then I feel like I'm kind of asking for it. I'll save those 3 assists for Yuri. And hopefully we can get a better round next time. Alright, so now Yuri just has to deal with this too. And Jean will be alive. The ship will be in bad condition, but it'll still be okay. I feel like I need to buy a second plush D6 for my cat, because she just keeps going after it. She just loves it so much. She always wants to play with it. Don't think it was very expensive either, so maybe that's what I should just do. Anyway, sorry. Distracted by the cat playing with my plush. Okay. And then Yuri can also harvest some food, which is good. So let's just get to rolling. No 3s. Don't give me any 3s. Oh. My controller just died. Let me just deal with this. My apologies. I had the warning. And I didn't pay attention to it. So now on my camera microphone. And I'm back. Sorry about that. I ignored the warning when it said my battery was low. I knew I wanted to change controllers, but anyway. Let's put the 4 into the repair. Let's not muck around. The vent's complete. Let's re-roll everything. Hopefully we can get a pair. And if not, then everything we throw into research projects. So, pairs and not 4s. Unless the 4s are pairs. If that makes sense. Beautiful. So we're going to put that into harvesting food. We gained 1 food, and then we're going to put the 6 into a research project. And you know what? I'm going to use... I'm wondering if I should use the research project to give him 1 dice, or save it for maybe somebody else. You know what? I can always give it to him later. Let's do it that way.
Those people, are they us? What's happening to them? Are we seeing ourselves? But that's insane. What's happening to us?
Alright, so that choice is going to kill them, so we definitely won't do that. Everybody gaining 10 stress for 1 ship up? That's alright. And actually, it'll be 60 stress, because those 2 gain 10 stress each. And then everybody gains... So actually, no, 50 stress, because we're down to 3 crew members, so... Yuri gains 10 stress, and Allison and Jean gain 20 stress each. But the ship goes up by 1. It's not death, so that's the important thing. Now here's the dilemma. Do we start cannibalizing? Do we eat the human flesh? So, I think I want to go for a win, even if it means cannibalizing. So I'm going to give Yuri the regular food, because he has more health. Jean's already low on health, so him losing 1 max health isn't as big of a deal, I feel. So... Yuri gets the food, and Jean is a cannibal. And off we go. Man, 3 new things, really? Okay. Well... Well, we're in a tough situation here. We've got 4 damage coming in. So, to have the ship not get destroyed, we have to deal with those 2. But then we also have 2 things that are 1 health down for everybody. Jean only has 1 health, and Allison has 2. So, we're in a bad place. I think Jean is gonna die, regardless of what happens. We have to go for the leak warning and the LCB error. And I don't have enough research dice to prevent the stasis. I think what I'm going to do is send Yuri to deal with the leak warning first. One, because he has the most health, or... Okay, because 5 dice, getting 26 is 30, a 6, and 4 5s. Wow. I think we're kind of done here. I think we're gonna be running into some major issues. Yuri with the most dice definitely has to go after the leak warning. Allison. Okay, if Yuri deals with the leak warning, let me have a look at the captain. Because I think if he exits a room that he's in that has something, he's going to take damage. So even if Yuri takes care of the leak warning, the captain can't go to deal with the LCB error until Allison would go and deal with the ARS fail. But I'm just going to double check that. Yeah. Okay. Or no. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the only way I can really do it. Yuri go for the leak warning, Allison go for the ARS fail, and then Jean go for the LCB error, and hope that we get some good stuff. Number 1, Yuri has to get very, very lucky with his dice rolls with the leak warning. If that fails, we're kind of screwed. So I think that's the only plan of attack that I can go with. All right. Let's just roll and hope we don't get ones. And if we do get ones, we have 3 assists to help us out. Unfortunately, yeah, let's just do this. We need 5s and 6s. That's pretty much all it comes down to, 5s and 6s. We got 1 5, so I'll use the 1 5 to repair. We're down to 21. 4 dice getting 21 is 3 5s and a 6. So even if I put that 4 in there, I won't have enough. So that would bring me down to... No, that would be 17. Which I would then need 2 6s and a 5. I'm just going to re-roll it all. And hope for 5s and 6s. Yeah. We're not in good shape. Although, I wonder if I use the snack, if that'll add the 1 dice right away. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Hopefully, he immediately gets the dice, and I go from having 4 dice to having 5 dice, and it's not 1 dice added to his next future turn. Let's do it. No, I think... Well, we'll see. I don't think I'm gonna get that dice. which is too bad. But it was worth a shot. Wow, that was close. Ah, a 6 and 2 5s. I needed one more 5. Yeah. Alright, it's game over. There's nothing we can do. Maybe slightly something, but no. No, I think we're screwed here. Alright, sorry, I'm trying to think to see if there's anything else I could potentially do. Okay, if I use the health kit and I gave 1 health to all crew members using my research projects, then the captain will have 2 health instead of 1 health. And he can potentially move out of that room. You know what, it's a long shot, and it's probably just going to be prolonging my death, but at least it's something. So I'm going to put 5 into the repair. Or do I put 5 into health recovery? No, 5 into the repair because the other crew member still needs to deal with this. Unless I put the 5, 5, and 6 into here, send the other crew member to try to deal with this. Because 5, 5, and 6 is 16. That will bring me down to 5. So as long as they roll a 5, then their other 2 dice. Or do they have 4 dice? No, they only have 3 dice. So they'd be down to 2. I played this badly. If I would have known about the 1 extra dice not carrying over immediately, that it only goes to the next turn, then maybe if I would have used it earlier, that other 1 crew member that has 3 dice could have had 4 dice. Once again, hindsight is 20/20. So actually, no, because I'm going to put the 3 into the research project. So still, if they roll a 5 and then 2 other, no, okay, we're okay. There's still a possibility. And then we'll put the 3 into the research project. And get out of here. All right. Not a lot of chance that we can pull this through, but there's a smidge. There's the slightest of smidges. Yuri, I think, is the only one that has... Actually, no, because then Allison would go up to 3 health, and losing 2 health at the end, she would be left with 1. So we have a chance of still saving Allison and Yuri. But Jean is pretty much a goner. Okay, so now Allison needs to deal with that remaining 5 damage or 5 repair in the leak warning. Okay, so as long as she doesn't roll ones, and actually, even if she rolls ones, it's fine because we have 2 assists. I'd rather not use those assists with her, so let's hope for no ones. Ideally, what I would like to see is a 5, and then any other numbers that aren't ones. Okay, we can deal with this. So the 6 goes into the repair. I'm going to put the 4 into my research project. And I'm going to re-roll this 4, and I can actually re-roll it twice. So as long as I don't roll 3 or 4, anything but a 3 or 4, we can give everybody 1 health. Okay, we rolled a 4, so just not a 3 or a 4. We've got a 66% chance here, so hopefully the RNG gods smile on us and we don't get screwed over. Okay, we rolled a 5. Good. So we can take the 5, put into the research project, and then we can heal up. Everybody gains 1 health. The captain, Jean, can now go and deal with that one thing, and Allison will still be alive as long as the captain can prevent the ship from taking critical failure damage. Alright, with his 4 dice, he needs to get 16, so I need to be rolling 4s and higher. Wish me luck. We've got 15. So let's put the 6 into the repair, because obviously it's awesome. Then the 3 is stuck as a 3. I can't really do anything decent with it. So let's put it towards the repair, and now we're left with 7. So with these 2 dice, I need to roll a 7, which is the highest probability in terms of gambling. When you roll 2 dice, most likely number to come up is a 7. Okay. So we can repair it. We're done. And now Jean, unfortunately, is going to die, but we'll still have 2 crew members to go to the next round, to the next week. We're getting close. We're 3 weeks away. I think now we're going to be 2 weeks away.
None of this makes any sense. It keeps changing. Is this real? Is this something that's happening now, or something that's going to happen? Can we stop it? And if so, how?
All right. So we improve the ship by 1 and get 30 stress, or gain 3 health and lose 1 dice. One ship health for 30 stress, or 3 health for the cost of 1 dice. How many? I only have one assist. I feel like the health is going to go a little bit further. Let's try it. And we'll make Allison a cannibal, unfortunately. She gave me a little wink. She was like, I actually don't mind eating human flesh. It's not that bad. Cannibal? It's just a word. Alright. This looks like we're going to be in some serious trouble here. Pretty much the only way to survive. We definitely need to take care of the object breach. And then everything on top of that is kind of just barely surviving gravy. So, I think I need to send Allison to take care of the object breach. And then if I want Yuri to survive, he needs to deal with the ARS fail. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gotta go for. Okay, so what should I go for first? I feel like Allison should go for the object breach. She'll take 1 health getting there, and then 2s, 3s, and 4s are bad for her, but you know what? It is what it is. So with 5 dice getting 26, she needs 5s, averaging 5s. So 4s, 5s, and 6s, hopefully more 5s and 6s to make it a little bit easier on her. Especially, actually no, 4s are no good because 4s get voided. So I need 5s and 6s. Good luck, Allison. You're gonna need it. Beautiful. That was really, really good. So let's start off by tossing those 5s and 6s into the repair. We're down to 8. I'm out of assists. I need to get 2 4s. Or a 5 and a 3. Or a 6 and a 2. Or I can use the 4 and just re-roll the 1. Actually, hold on. I've got 4, and then if I put the 1 into my research projects, I can repair 3. So I would still be short 1. Darn it. I feel like I need to put the 4 into the repair and just re-roll the 1. Because if I re-roll 2 dice, that's double the likeliness of me getting one of those 3, the 2, 3, or 4 to come up while rolling 1 dice. lessens the chances. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the way I'm gonna play it. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Oracle. Thanks for agreeing with that. Confirming my idea. All right. Anything but a 4, honestly. Actually, no, a 2 would be bad as well. I can take 3 with the injury and re-roll it, but a 2 and a 4 completely screw me over. 5 and 6 ideal. Definitely not 2 or 4. 1 and 3 we can at least re-roll. Yeah, there we go. So that will be the end of the run. That 2 right there sealed our fate. Damn. I think I'll just put it to the research project, because it's not going to do me any good in the repair. Maybe at least I can use that as the duct tape for repairing one module, but no, we're screwed here. So actually, no, Yuri still has a chance, because I can put Yuri into there, and Yuri could potentially... Well, I'm pretty sure he'll be able to take care of the object breach, but he'll be dead, because the health in the ARS fail and the H high are gonna kill him. While if I don't take care of the object breach, then everybody's dead. Alright, let's roll and see what happens. Well, we got the 4. So let's do what we can. Actually, let's do this. We'll use that 1 dice to repair 3. We'll use a 1 to do the final 1 repair, and then we can re-roll the 3 and the 1 and maybe pull a miracle out of our behinds. Seven repair 1 module. Yeah, that's not gonna help me. The only thing that could possibly help me is if I recycle my existing research project and something comes up where it'll give him health. That's the only chance to get him to survive this. And he would need to get 2 health. And I don't think there's any one single dice that can give me 2 health. I'm still gonna try it, but I think he's out of luck. All right, let's toss the 3 in here. Let's shuffle. +3 to the ship, but I would need 5. 17 repair 1 module is 4. Yeah, no, we're kind of screwed. And by kind of screwed, I mean we actually are screwed. Might as well toss this into the research projects. And watch poor Yuri die. Oh, I was really hoping I could get a victory on this. But it's not gonna happen.
We've almost made it. After all we've been through.
Actually, no, I think she only has 1 week. As long as she can survive, if she can somehow survive, then we could potentially win it. Alright, that's gonna kill her, that's gonna kill her. We can only do this. 4 health for her, plus 20 stress. She's already max stress, so it's not really gonna make a difference. You know what? Might as well cannibalize. Let's go for the long shot. Any crew inside flight control will descend in the landing module, but you must ensure the ship is not destroyed. There is not enough fuel remaining to enter orbit, so there is only 1 shot at this. Those left behind will be remembered for their brave duty. So any crew inside flight control will descend to the landing module. So, ship not destroyed, descend in flight control. So I would need to get her to the flight control area. And have the ship not destroyed. So I think my one and only possibility is get her in there and roll dice to put into my research projects, which will give me three health, which will be enough to withstand the damage that the ship is going to take from the impending damage. Okay. So she's going to lose 2 health. I don't know if she still takes health damage. She probably will. So I think she's dead regardless, but let's try it. Let's try going here. This is my one and only chance. Because if I don't... Yeah. It is my one and only chance. Because I can't deal with both the O2 spill and the HV warning. Which would be the only 2 ways of the ship not getting destroyed. But then she wouldn't be descending. Okay. Wish me luck. sometimes she looks upset. Yeah, she looks upset there. But then she, like, winks at you like, I'm really upset. Not really. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, so let's just roll. If we get a 1, it's in stasis. As long as we don't get 3 1s, we might be able to pull this off. And actually maybe 4 1s, because we have 1 assist in our back pocket. So just no 1s, or not more than 1 1. Anyway, let's go. Okay, we got a 1, we got a 2, and we got a 3. So we're going to put the 1 in here, we're going to put the 2 in here, and we're going to put the 3 in here. And let's hope for a 4 and a 5, a 4 or a 5. We don't need both, we only need one of them. If we get a 4 or a 5, we're in good shape. Okay. We didn't get a 4 or 5, but we get to re-roll. No 1s came up, so they're not locked in. 4 or 5. 4 or 5. 4 or 5. Please, game. Please, game. 4 or 5. We got a 4. Beautiful. Now, the only thing that will kill her is if she takes damage. Which I think she will. But you know what? It was a long shot. Prevent injury. Damn, we were actually pretty close to that. But the ship would have been destroyed, so we couldn't do both. Alright. Let's repair the arm. The ship's gonna survive. We just don't know if she will. Yeah, she's dead. Because all this stuff happens first. So close. If she could have had 1 more health. 1 more health, she would have been able to survive. Well, I guess if you want to know the ending, you'll have to play it yourself. We came close. We came close to getting through the story, but didn't happen. So, anyway, I hope you enjoyed that. I really did. It's a fun game. If you enjoy strategy and random luck chance, then I think you'll enjoy this. So, anyway, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I did. It was fun playing Tharsis again. I don't think I've played in a few years, so it was nice to revisit. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all. Yeah, it is pretty intense. But it's cool. You always feel like there's a chance. There's a little bit of a chance that you might still be able to make it through. But it's tough to get there. And I'm glad you love seeing games you've never played, because I love showing off games that I enjoy that other people have never played. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. take care, and I will see you in future streams. Good night.